So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And this is Hullet, and he's onside. He has found the way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. Fabulous save by Bunu! Well, would you believe that?
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Seedorf. And it's Lopez. That has not gone well. Great vision. Messi. And he's there to make the challenge. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos climbs up big! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well read, and the danger is averted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A probing pass. And it's Bale. And this is Hullet. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. And here comes the corner. Liverpool have their second corner now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cross goes in there. Cruyff engages and forces him off the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. It's Bale! Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Chooses to go cross-field. Turan. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Bale stood his ground strongly. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, played right into his path. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. And they've been given a corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bunu, a keeper with complete command over his defence. No, that's overhit. Lahm, swung over. Now it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Shoots! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal started time.
Thuram makes the interception. Oh, given away. Tries a shot. They've scored. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Goal!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to...
And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Please
so we reached the halfway point.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham spots it and intercepts. He's got away. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Bale. Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Danger averted for now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No way through. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Bale gets into some space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Seedorf. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dink through. That's gone for a throw-in. Turns and goes back, and he's had a hit! That comes as a mighty relief. Deftly away. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Carlos crosses it in. A header! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Could be danger here. Lovely ball and a real... Kvaratskhelia has fallen kindly here. No mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's a cute ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And this is Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Xavi Alonso. Real takes a shot! He should have put that one away.
Kvaratskhelia really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's the chance to counter. Rui Costa. Great ball, and he's in. Shot a goal! Now it's Rui Costa. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the counter is on. Always onto this. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Liverpool are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. He's in space and looking for options. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. Messi. And the through ball. Caught offside that time. Looking to play him in. Cantona is onto this. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Nedved. Zanetti.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Baresi gets good distance on it. Now then, the ball's come loose. This looks promising. Cannavaro.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Pullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace.
It's Bale! Vieira. And they can counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Played towards the other side. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Cruyff. Pullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. There's the crossfield ball. Neymar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that is out of play. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Flashes it across. Pass somewhat off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well read, nice interception. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Omiya Ardija clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar on a charge down the left. That's very neat. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's Cruyff. And here's Hullet. Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rui Costa! Still goalless at the moment. Succumbs to the pressure. Approaching the half-hour mark. It's a searching pass. Saliba. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cruyff. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He is through here. And he's managed to get rid. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Cruyff. And Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cruyff. And it's Vieira. And they're back on the ball again. Baresi calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hullet. Del Piero. Hullet. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half thoughts?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to...
Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Alarm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Beckham. Fired deep towards the back post. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely aimed pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram. Now Neymar. Lahm. And this is Bale. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vieira. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 24, Bale. Lascia il campo per il numero 6.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. "60 minutes played. It's a pretty loose pass. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. The most accurate pass. Mikel Oyarzabal is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lahm demonstrating his defensive quality there. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Efootball picks it up out wide. That is good alertness. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nedved. Vermeer. Oh, good spread. Now it's Beckham. Looking to go deep. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Now it's Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shifted it to the flank. Nicely spread.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4.
So here comes a substitution.
Viene sostituito con il numero 13.
And it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in. Efootball! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's been shifted off it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicked it back promptly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone for goal! Oh, what a big... Oh, he's been caught napping! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And now they can clear their lines. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to pass it through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Non perdete d'occhio il maxischermo.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nedved. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Hullet! Dani Olmo. Zanetti. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Dani Olmo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rui Costa did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Zanetti. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Ibrahimovic, and here's the chance to counter. Seedorf, and it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Zanetti. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pinches it off him.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Good effort from distance.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Raul puts his foot on the gas. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Raul. And this is Hullet. He's one-on-one! And the shot's on here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's Beckham. It's just beyond his reach. And smartly reclaimed. Seedorf. Thuram. Neymar. And they're back on the ball again. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Adams. The ball's gone astray. Oh, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and there's green grass ahead of him. It is a corner, good chance. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Ibrahimovic clears it away. Nedved. Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
There will be 1 minute
He's
added
done very
time.
well to take that back. Dani Olmo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Neymar. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And we come to you now with a
What
quick
have we learned from the
request
first
for
45
support
minutes?
for our
Well,
World
at least the
Charity
defence
Fund.
can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Dani Olmo looking to get on the end of this.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Raul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rui Costa. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Zanetti. Now it's Hullet. Ibrahimovic. Thuram with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Nedved. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this
Neymar.
chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
11, Bale. Number 7, Rui Costa. Number 6,
Can he get
Baresi.
onto this?
Number 21.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy
Coming
with
on
that.
the field.
Well, the pass wasn't good
Number
enough,
10,
and he
Pele.
knows it.
Number 77,
There they go, hunting
Number
again.
14,
Referee has just said play on.
Johan Cruyff.
Back in
Number
possession
4,
and ready to go
Zanetti.
again.
Number 15,
Well, that
Bellingham.
had the makings of something quite
Substitutions
promising,
taking
but
place.
it's fizzled out into nothing.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There they go, hunting in packs. Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get rid. Nakata. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Cruyff aimed beyond the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's had it taken off him. Driving forward. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bellingham has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
That is some save from De Gea. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams. And here's Bale. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Not the most accurate pass. Lam. Great vision. Played through for the wide man. Pele picks it up out wide. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bale. Nakata. Thuram pulls off an exemplary... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Can he get it through? Bellingham is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 added minutes has been
Look, there has to
indicated.
be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
That's a fine save.
absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Thuram, and that's it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Goulet has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Cruyff has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Van Dijk proves just a little bit too strong. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a good foot in there. Howson with the foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Too close for comfort. And it's Bellingham. Suarez with a definite foul there. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's got the beating of his man. Look at... tries a shot! Goal! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Suarez picks it up out wide. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Ibrahimovic! Hakimi with the clearance.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's got full! And he's straight offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. He's had a shot! Well, now it's in he goes again. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he was quick to react.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Looking for the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Pedri. Kubo. And he's decided to go for it. Keeper is right behind it.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cruyff, shot could be on. Ibrahimovic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red, it is red. Argentina are down to 10 men. Oh, a very decent attempt. Has a look and plays it forward. Threads one in. Suarez could try cutting inside here. That's a sharp pass. Looking to play him in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Albert Ferrer can get it clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's picked his way through. Applies the finish. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. And that could well leave a mark. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to... And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. This possibly the last play of the half. Rui Costa goes short. Ibrahimovic! And what a big quick to it. Has another go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's nice. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17, Luis Suarez.
Howson has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Zanetti gets it clear. And he's running through. Serginho simply refused to be outdone there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Now it's Bellingham. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. To further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner number 2 then. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Great ball and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Neuer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3. Numero 14.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. There they go, hunting it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. That'll be a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And this is Khan. That's good play. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Rui Costa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well.
Oh, what's he done? Here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Serginho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get on the end of this? Cantona out. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's tried one! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the... Oh, what a mistake! Pele. Oh, super... And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Now it's Kubo. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Now it's Rui Costa. Owns beyond the defence, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Pedri. It's Rui Costa. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 4.
This is Khan. That's going to go a long way. Khan. It's Bale! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Bellingham did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. It's just beyond his reach. Matheus Cunha.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Baresi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Khan is onto it in a flash. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, super find. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Zanetti claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Oh, that's fabulous. Flings in across. That's an excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank. And now the breakaway. Solar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lahm delivers. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that pass just didn't quite work. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Makelele can see things others simply cannot. Cruyff. And it's Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Lahm gathers from the goal kick. Bellingham. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. And that is a little undercooked. That's beautifully weighted. Money! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Gerrard! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. That has been slung wide.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Caught offside that time. Cross in. And this is Zola. Great, but shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's an imaginative pass. And that's put paid to a promising move.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball is over the line. Defending was strong and firm. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Like to read out our fan club
Well, for me,
members who are
Peter,
celebrating
things have
their
never
birthdays
really
today.
got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
Tries a shot! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
After 50
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lahm does well to get it back. Another throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Swings it across. That has been cut short. Oh, what a mistake! He's having a go!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nedved.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Mane. Coming on the field is number 15, Gabriel Martinelli.
That's really well cleared. Szoboszlai is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Bale. Threads one in. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, that's brilliant from him, because he was so quick to read it.
Now that's well seen too. Buffon sends that a long way. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Nedved. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has not gone well.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lahm demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Lahm, and there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. There they go, hunting again.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that interception was most necessary.
That
And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
77.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Knocks it into space. Aims beyond the defence. Bullish header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram. That's that, the end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate. I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are...
And the finish! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Knocks it into space. Neatly clipped into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pinches it off him. It's skewed away. Martinelli. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cruyff, over to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Lam. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kvaratskhelia. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now there's the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bale. That's a good ball out wide. Cross to the back post. He gets big! Gullit is flagged offside. Kimmich has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Out of play for a throw. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's there to make the challenge. Could move up a gear here. And this is Rui Costa. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Nedved receives it in a wide position. There's the shot! He can get that clear.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Succumbs to the pressure. And the keeper's got it again. And this is Bale. Takes the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Agradecemos a colaboração.
Liverpool get the ball rolling for the second period. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lahm. Bellingham. Nedved. Ronaldinho.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Big chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich, very much a man of this moment. Nedved. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Bale tries making a foray down the right, and the counter is on. Oh, fake. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pullet. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Goes for a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over.
Bullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Crossed in early. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gerrard. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cruyff certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That'll be a throw-in. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Martinelli! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
Both sides
7,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada
That's
de
a decent clearance.
Camisa 5. Camisa 21. Camisa
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Luis Suarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
It's goals! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's there to get it away. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Luis Suarez. That could have shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Best looks across and plays it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Hullet. He has found the way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Drives it in. Lam, in again. This looks promising. Turns and goes back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Messi gets into a good position. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Hullet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. That's another chance! They've done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Nedved. Luis Suarez. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread out to the left, and it's Dembele. Dembele tries looking up for options on the left. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Chance here to counter. That is a great pick out. Chance, surely! Costa gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And he can clear it away. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Oh, cracking ball. Rui Costa. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. It's run loose here. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Cruyff. Pele is onto this. He's found a way through. Pele! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And he was quick to react. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Suarez chasing after it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely worked. Dida attempts a clearance. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pinches it off him. Yaya Toure. Now it's Dembele. Baresi cuts it out. Driven forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stood up well to him there. That pass has been well intercepted. Now there's goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've scored! The breakthrough strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Número 14.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rui Costa. Nedved. It's Nedved! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Dembele, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's a key interception. Some excellent tackling here. And Rui Costa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nedved demonstrating his defensive quality there. Tries to play it through. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goes long and straight. It's just beyond his reach. Nedved clears. Good effort from distance. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 25. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com...
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
Mbappe gets through on his own. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Abandona o relvado.
Buffon will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And yes, it's him again. There's the header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Belletti. Rui Costa. Rui Costa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Very nicely done. Albert Ferrer. And he's picked it up out wide. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Big chance, corner. Portugal with the corner, there first. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Dembele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's Luis Suarez! And he's heaved it away. Pelé has given away a free kick. Pelé has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. He's come in hard.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's not got that quite right. 75 minutes played. Threads one in. Dembele receives it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's having a hit! And that's wide.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And that's been won straight back. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff gets into a good position. Great chance! Definitely not one of his best. Fired deep to... Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Danny Olmo. And this is Bale. And the shot! Oh no, this... And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. And they are right back within touch. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Searching pass he's played there. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff goes short. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bale is standing. Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! He's got himself an absolute peach. And what a climax we have here! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, he's having a shot! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Portugal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And no, that was never going to make it. Shifted it to the flank. And that is a little undercooked. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Out to the right. Bale in acres of space out wide. That's good play. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, Deco, of course, is one of the most decorated Portuguese players of all time, Jim. So how would you sum up his style of play?
A deep-lying playmaker whose composure and ability to break the lines allow him to get the better of the opposition press. I mean, precision passing is his speciality, even in the high-tempo games.
Nedved. Nicely shaped ball. Picked out brilliantly. Vermin! Soboslai gets it clear. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Rui Costa. Great vision. Luis Suarez. Chance!
I think that's great.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And we have our very first corner. Nedved goes short. Takes a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi is herring after that one, and he's worked it through. Luis Suarez. Nedved. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Van Dijk. He's shifting through the gears here. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. And shifted it to the flank. João Felix receives it in a wide position. João Felix will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Szoboszlai calmly anticipates. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Rui Costa. Header! Danger averted for now. João Felix. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. it's Deco. And that interception was most necessary. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cantona! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's in! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Convertido en el minuto 39. Número 13. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's going to be a booking. He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Played into space out wide.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Shakir looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Cambio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's definitely not his best. That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer gets into some decent chance! And it's in!
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's straight offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's gone loose. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Belletti. No, that's been intercepted.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's not got that quite right. So we've reached the hour mark. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. The pass has gone astray. And that has left him in a heap. Van Dijk has given away a free kick. Van Dijk is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's good play. No foul, says the referee. Joao Felix. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Suarez. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Vardiol has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute, and he's intervened well there. Great pressure, plenty of it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Both sides
13.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 17. Número 10. Número 5.
That's Nedved.
Número 18. Entran.
I think that's a
Número
corner.
19.
Yes, it is. It's
Número
their
9.
second corner of the game.
Número 11. Número 16. Número 7.
Nedved
Se
plays
está
it short.
realizando un cambio.
And a chance! Front-footed pressing going on here. Aims beyond the defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Belletti. Hefty. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Now it's Szoboszlai. He's found a way past. He is through here. Crunching tackle. Nedved. Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. He's in a good position here. And he's there to belt it away. Referee has just said play on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Well, they've got it again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi concedes a free kick for that. And he's well positioned here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
El anotador. Convertido en el minuto 86. Número 7.
Pedri. Now Mbappe. And the through ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Nicely weighted ball. Scholes. Looking for the run. Bale! Now that was quite some save. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Pedri. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's in on goal. He's got away. Up he goes! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Pedri. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's through and all alone. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh no, what has happened here? Lovely bit of skill. Cruyff. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister cuts out the pass. And here's Nedved. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball, good take. Cruyff with a beautifully timed run. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Albert Ferrer picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Wirtz. And this is Griezmann. He's found some space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, that's clever. He's shifting through the... Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And another try! It's a goal! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
After 17 minutes is
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And he's decided to go for it. He's got away with one there. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Cruyff with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Cruyff is flagged offside. Now he's got space here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It's run loose here. He's looking wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
He gets big. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. Lopez, here's found, he's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Liverpool have their second corner now. They've played it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That is good strength. Has a shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Number 77.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Musiala goes direct. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Camavinga. And they win it back again. Spread it left. He's got away. Played in deep. Camavinga attempts a clearance. Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. He came in hard, very hard. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Incoming delivery. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's managed to get free.
2 added minutes has
Danny
been
Olmo,
indicated.
Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Cruyff. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. And the whistle goes for half-time. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
With the
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
His way to the information centre.
And the second half gets underway. Lam. Odo, the man synonymous with solidity. Great run on the overlap here. He's going all the way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a cute ball. Think through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. He's in a good position here. Oh, they've done it!
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
71,550.
Looking to play him in. Defending was strong and firm. Cruyff is herring after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here. There's the shot!
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Liverpool
7,
have their third corner.
Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 11.
And now they can spring out of defence. Some good persistent defending here. Otto. Ah, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Kamavinga gets it away. He's gone for goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's having a go! Cruyff powering forward here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19. That's number 6. Eduardo
He's hitting
Camavinga.
long, but astray.
Coming on the field.
Oh, that's
number
fabulous.
13, Xavi Simons.
Oh, that's a foul in a
Number
dangerous
2.
area. Albert Ferrer has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And this is Kane. Kane! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cruyff gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's McAllister. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's been caught napping.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here.
There will be 3
delicate
minutes
chip
added
through.
time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
And this is Hullet, and he's managed to get free. Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Liverpool pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Kvaratskhelia taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So that's got things underway.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely, so...
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bullet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Played into space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's delightful. Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Bullet!
Harmlessly behind.
Out to the right. Swings it across.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Bale gets into a good position.
Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Built with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
He's picked his way through. It's Bale! And again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big.
He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Albert Ferrer is there, and he can pick it up. Oyarzabal, ambitious ball here. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in plenty of space here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this.
And he's decided to go for it. It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Howson is onto this. Caught offside that time. And it's Nedved. No way through. A heavy challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Deftly away. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lahm made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Here comes the cross. And that should get the job done. Dani Olmo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Beckham is standing over this one.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Beckham! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Baresi picks it up from the goal kick. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Hakimi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Defending was strong and firm. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gullit. He might... Gullit! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oyarzabal in acres of space out wide. He's got tall. And he passes it long. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 24. Entrará al campo.
And the
Número
action
1.
is back underway. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, terrible pass. Well, that's a little loose. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Beckham. Now the cross, he rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Beckham to take it as usual. And it's hoisted clear. And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Nedved. Beckham picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good ball out wide. Bale's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Nicely spread, and he's picked it up out wide. Terrific header, and it's come back out to him. Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's straight offside.
Cambio.
is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And he's managed to get free. Looking to go deep. Big header! That's another chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him.
Oh no, this does not look good. It's a goal kick. Efootball. And here's Nedved. Pau Kubasi takes control of it and he's on the move. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Lacking in accuracy.
Bale has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Foyt running with the ball. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Well, they can break here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. In with the challenge. Nedved plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's not got that quite right. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Look at the space here. Lahm, nice looking ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He has found the way through. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Showing great feet there. It's a really well measured ball. Foyt, Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Griezmann. Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post. Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? They've scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
It's become a case of men against boys. Kubasi. And he's there to make the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, just skips past his man. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.